This stream is so incredibly late, and it's entirely my ISP's fault. It is I and I live again. Hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, if you want to know, and you really want to know, and you gotta know, a fucking Christ. Yeah, I spent about an hour just trying to do anything I could to make sure that the internet issues weren't my fault. And no, they weren't my fault. They were my ISP again. And I found out something very, very fucking angering. So you know that hoe-ass, bitch-ass company, AT&T? Yeah, apparently they bought the local monopoly here. And the reason it got as bad as it has been over the last several months is because the local monopoly was bought by fucking AT&T. You know, that company that I genuinely fucking hate. Because they can't do anything right, including, you know, provide a fucking service. I love when companies' primary business model is to be as dog shit as possible but have no competition. We have to go do some stuff to get money. And not only do we have to do some stuff to get money, we have a couple of other slight problems. And by slight problems, I mean I'm incredibly sad to say that no, there is not really a way to save me from having to do certain things. We're just going to have to go do them. So here's what I have to do. I have to get a bunch of materials together to make a better weapon. I could upgrade this one. I really don't want to do that because that would be such a waste of my time. So we're going to work towards making the Buster Sword. And here's how I'm going to manage this. We look over here, talk to this angry old potato. We go to 2-star quest, mushroom picking. Now, why do I want to do mushroom picking? Well, it's simple. We go do mushroom picking. Ow. And in mushroom picking, we get something for free. That's right, we get a pickaxe for free. Yeah. Now you may then go, but what about money? And I just have to say, what about money? We gonna commit a day job over here, man. So, unfortunately, there is a slight problem over here called pigs. These big bastards are here. And there are still so many of them. Also, yes, there is no lock-on. There is a kick, though. I found out the hard way that there is, in fact, a kick. And, it's because I didn't have something, properly mapped on the controller. That's all that I found, though. So, you know. Also, I really do just want to get rid of this thing in particular so I can gather up the mushrooms we need. I really do still think there's a lot of issues with this game, and the more I have looked it up, the more that people have, in fact, actually been saying the issues are an issue. So luckily, it appears that the people defending this game's camera are just weird Redditors who actually don't have a, you know, an opinion worth listening to on any level. The other small problem is that, yeah, this weapon I'm using is in fact one of the slower ones. I will deal with it. I don't care. It's not awful. That's the main thing. I also do just kind of want to kill these things. Mostly for that. But yeah, this mission gives us a free $60 piece of trash pickaxe. I will happily take that. Because ultimately it doesn't matter. Now, other reason to choose this quest. I only have to turn in 7 mushrooms. I can hold 10. Which means I can get an extra 3 mushrooms and make some more money. Now, what am I going to do with the bug net? I don't know. Honestly. I kind of don't want it. But I understand that despite my absolute fucking rage and hatred towards the very concept of fishing, it is one of the better ways to make at least some money and get certain supplies. Does this mean I'm going to fish? Probably not. Where's Mr. Vegetables? Also, I'm going to want to get supplies here. So this is what we're going to do. We're just going to pick up random items. And hope that it works. Mind you, I do want to at least have a selection of various materials. Okay. He will occasionally give us stuff. Okay. He didn't really give us what we wanted, but hey, whatever. Alright. There is stuff to gather here, though. But yeah, our goal is basically to just do what I said, which is find items, get like an extra 3 mushrooms to sell, get the free pickaxe that this quest gives us, and just kind of work from there. I couldn't find anything on what other quests might give us a pickaxe or something of the sort, so, you know. Not too much I can do about that. Not that it really matters. That is still like a free single gathering that we can do, and we're just kind of going to accept that. I also do want to manage to gather up enough resources to just be able to craft some things. Flash bombs, sonic bombs, various elixirs, blah blah blah. We're going to need most of it. But yeah, these pigs will also show us the way to certain things that we need. Get all the special mushrooms we can get, blah blah blah. These do pay us, so... Plus, it is a 50-minute quest if I want to look at something or try to find some other item, potentially. Hi, Lynx. How are you? But yeah, we kinda just need to go some grinding and hopefully find some decent items. I know what's here. I think it literally is just stone that is here. There's a pig here, which implies there might be some mushrooms nearby. If it starts digging somewhere, then yeah. Yeah, here. So, we get the mushrooms we need. Don't feel well. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Okay, so, yeah. Quest wants 7, we'll have an extra 3, that'll be extra money. All well and good. I could fish here if I wanted. I don't want to fish. I don't like fishing. How much space do we have? Yeah, we still have plenty of space, but yeah. Let's see if I can't figure some of the other stuff to make too. Get that. Ivy. I think if I get a spider web, that's how we make a trap. A lot of the normal kind of crafting stuff is in the game, actually. So if I remember a recipe from another game, and it's in this game, it will probably be outright the same recipe, thankfully. Let's see. There's mushrooms. Wonder if blue mushrooms show up at all. Okay, nitro shroom, sure. But yeah, we kind of do just want to slowly start piling up materials to craft stuff with, because we're more or less going to need them outright as things go on. I want to take the map because it does take up a space. We can pretty much ignore these. Of course, the thief cats are still a thing, so I want to avoid. Make sure I get that back because I don't want to lose that specifically. Little asshole. There's actually some area I can just pick up insects to use for fishing. Maybe I'd go for the goldfish just to get that extra bit of money. Back here. I am kind of learning the map here at least, so it's not too bad. But yeah, we also want to spend some time and unlock various crafting recipes through just experimentation. Because I really don't want to spend the money to just buy the stuff from the one merchant. Can I actually just search this? Yes, okay. Alright. But yeah, from what I can tell, this game is actually fairly short, comparatively. Especially because the online portion isn't a thing for us. I really hate those things. Which is just kind of true for every Monster Hunter. Nothing else. Okay. Fuck you. I suppose it would also maybe be smart to gather up some bones, because yeah, you can't find out what equipment skills are on a set without putting on the entire set in this game, weirdly enough. But yeah, we need a new weapon and we need to actually get an entire set. Probably going to be the Velocer drone set, but just because we have the other parts already on us, the hat and the top. Plus, we just have a lot of parts to use for that. I don't really think there's even a weapon for it. Nothing found is different from there is nothing, weirdly enough. But yeah, I'll want to figure out how to make sonic bombs specifically. And I still don't think an iron pickaxe is actually worth it at all to get. They can break just as easy if I'm unlucky. Unfortunately, it's been a little bit since I've had my coffee. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure I know how much caffeine is in the coffee. So if I really need to, I can make a serving of gamer subs and probably be okay. I say a serving, I kind of mean two, but you know. I kind of don't want to go in there, even though there's bone piles there. I just kind of don't want to. Wow. Neither of those were what I wanted. Die, piggles. Blue mushroom. Raw meat, damn it. Blue mushroom. Yay. Alright. I don't know, maybe I should use this too, just cuz. Yeah. I guess I should. We need money, and there's ways to make it, if I just am willing to fish. Break it? Okay. Even if it's just like a wet fish or something, that is still technically useful, as much as I really, really don't like fishing. Did we just immediately lose it to that? Really? Oh my fucking god, I hate fishing. Yeah, we immediately lost it to that. I fucking hate fishing. Oh my fucking god, I hate fishing minigames. If a game is not specifically built around fishing as a concept, its fishing minigame sucks ass. Universally. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Oh well. So we should get a little bit of extra money here for the 3 other special mushrooms we got. Plus, we do get some supplies from that. Make them. fee back, and then we get the special mushrooms fee. Yep, there we go. Journal. The main problem is, like, actually getting the iron ore is proving to be an annoyance. Alright, how much iron do we even have? 2? So enough for another piece of armor. I'm still half considering just buying a whole bunch of iron pickaxes, though. The problem is we really can't afford to do that. Like, 5 of those is still way cheaper, and we are not going to get much better, to be honest. Fish that cracks open when killed. A fish with a jaw covered in tiny needle-like spikes. Poisoned meat. But yeah, the amount of money we actually need is, well, we still need the 1,650 for that. We still need to get all the materials for that, mind you. But yeah. It's still just a better weapon overall, I guess. Shit. And the armor we need? We can make it, yes. Really, the only thing holding us back from the armors that we kinda want to make here is entirely the iron ore and money. We still need waist, pants, and legs, so what? 45,000? Or 4,500. Plus another 16 on top of that, so, yeah. We need about 1,000. Or 5,000, sorry. Math and brain hurt. And realistically, so far, this has kind of been our best way to just not have to spend money and actually still get a chance at getting what we need. Mind you, we still sometimes have to fight the boars, which is aggravating. I hate fighting those because we don't have a lock-on. I might as well just keep taking the bug net. It is free, I guess. Paint we also can just take and keep, I guess. There's going to be a lot of me saying, I guess, because I kind of don't care. Assuming this is all just the standard. No, huskberry. The huskberry. But yeah, I think at most we get 2 gathers off of the old items, and at most 3 off the other ones, because I don't think I've really had any luck beyond that. Wow. Flashbang item. Yep. Bitter bug. Useful. At least. We really don't have to fight the pig here, I don't think. I will still try to grab them, though. Might be a massive waste of my time, mind you, but hey. Idiots. Behold, I am the smarter one. I don't think there's anything we can gather here, is there? No. That destroyed camp is just a destroyed camp with nothing to get. Which makes me kind of sad, because I was hoping there'd be something. But yeah, we also need to figure out how to make the sonic bombs for the one desert hunting quest. Because they literally don't give us anything, and I don't think I can make it there, so... It's like... bomb casing screamer pouch, I think? 7. Okay. Oh well. Overall, the money's not 100% needed. It's just nice to have. Like, we can get money other ways. So getting the mushrooms aren't really 100% needed, is what I'm trying to say. But, you know, brain damage and all that. Not being able to make a pickaxe, though, is such just, like, bullshit. I hate it. I don't want to spend 160 to get a rock. And then have it break on me immediately, because that's what it likes to do. Is there any mushrooms over here? I can't remember if I saw any. I know there's an annoying bug here, but... I really don't like those Vesper creatures. There's something here? Ah, I did not know I could gather from this spot, but I was just kind of looking around. Alright. Unknown item, pellet S, okay. Was just kind of hoping. Just have that ready. Me. My internet is still acting vaguely unstable, by the way, just so you know. You little shit. Just want the bone. It feels like the dodge does not have any invincibility frames whatsoever. Also feels like I just don't have the ability to hit shit right now. Like that full on like overhead is kinda useless as an attack. At least against these things. Where's that first aid thing? There it is. I do feel like we're going to have to just sell a bunch of parts off of monsters too. We have been, but you know. What did we get? A whetstone. I fucking hate you. God, just making a bone weapon and upgrading it, though, would be so much easier. Like, so much easier, but I want an actual useful weapon, even if it costs me a little more time and effort. I don't want to have to just immediately replace it, like, in 2 hunts, you know? Something that will actually last, like, 3. Alright, there we go. There are some more pigs down at the bottom of the cliff, so we probably can get at least a little bit from that, hopefully. Might as well just use the free materials, because fuck it. Alright, piggles. Where is the magic mushrooms of money making? I know there are some. Show me. They here? No, you know where they are. Lead me to them. I'll spare your lives. Apparently they're here. Yay, money. The temptation to buy just as many iron pickaxes as I can hold, though. Like, it would cost me almost everything I've made thus far. That's the problem. I really don't want to do that. Alright, let's find out if there's any combos I can use. No, not really. I have thought about trying to figure out how to use a bowgun in this game, but, I really don't like them. They're fairly immobile things. It's great. We totally got basically nothing of worth. Yay. That sword better be actually pretty okay. For the amount of issues we're going through just to get it. Thinking. I'm really sad there's no quest that's basically go mining so we can give you some free iron. Damn. Nothing. I also don't want to do the fishing quest. Like, yeah, that'd probably be one of the best ways to actually get money, though. That's the thing that upsets me about it. What do we have? A frog and a cricket. Okay. Another old bug net. Yeah. I really don't wanna. I need to, that's the problem though. I need the money. How much is that? 800. How much is this? 300. Oh god, the amount of money we just spent on that upsets me. Yeah, I'm yawning a lot, I know. But yeah, I don't see much of a better way to get these materials that we need. Like, yeah, we're kinda technically maybe jumping a single set, but at this point, I'm just kind of like, whatever, I really need these materials. Guess I can come back and pick that up if I really need to. Alright. Oh god, can I please stop yawning? We might just try to avoid the spot with the boars in it completely. And just kind of go around through 10 and out that way. That way I don't actually have to deal with all of this. Especially that climbing bit at the, Area 6. I know I can also sell my old gear if I really need to. That's the veggie elder. Don't really want to talk to him. Sure, he has a chance of giving us something good, but, wonder. Sap plant and stone makes foam material. Okay. I was just like, what do I need to keep an eye out for that again? Because I'm basically going to have to make bombs. There's not really a way around that with this. I'm just going to need to do so. Sleep herb. Okay. God, I just wish I had a better way of gathering them quickly. I also have... wish that I had a better way to do other things as well, but... You know what's gonna be one of the worst parts of all of this, by the way? If I want to 100% the achievements for this, it's basically do all the quests and get all the combination log. And the main problem with the combination log is simple. Ammo. Most of it is ammos. Sure, I already know where I can look it all up. But man, that just sounds like a annoying waste of my time. Fuck you. Ugh. 2 fails in a row. Jesus. Well, it is me doing it, so of course it was. But yeah, we'll want to at least have a supply of stuff for that later. I'm not enthused about it, but hey. Yeah, I might as well be gathering up rocks here while I'm at it. Once I have the new weapon, though, things should go a lot more smooth for a little while. What do we have here? Worm. Oh, here's where I can get fishing bait. Okay. I'm not really a fan of that idea. How much am I able to gather here? I'm gonna be able to pick up 10. Am I actually gonna be able to just pick up 10? I think I am. Okay. What, is that just infinite fishing bait or something? How many of those do I have right now? 4? Okay. 2. Wow, there's just a lot here. Alright. What else can I do here? Damn. Worms can be combined with something. What? Don't know. I've never been a fan of just having to do these quests over and over just to get items. But I'm kind of just accepting that's what I have to do right now. What we got? Huskberry. Wow, that's not useful at all. Might as well use these. I have them. Might as well use them. Then we'll pick up whatever remaining we can get at the one spot. And I'm actually trying to figure out where I can find sap plants or whatever they're called. Sapsack plant, I think. I know I hear multiple bugs. Weird. If not obvious, yeah, I'm kind of low energy again because, well, fuck the ISP, but, you know. You can kinda aim this thing, it just is a little bit weird and awkward. Shocking no one, I suppose. That went way better. There's still that one over there. And he's gonna immediately run over here and try to bother me. Ugh. Hey, do you know what bad ideas are, dinosaur thing? Because you like making them, don't you? Okay. All right. We get whetstone. Nothing. Okay, that ran out really fucking quick for some reason. Anywhere else in here I can do this? I don't think so. I don't know if there's only 2 gathering points on this map or something, but I've really only been able to find the 2 here. Oh boy, jumping puzzle. Come on. Let me guess. I have to climb up now anyways because I fell, yep, I fell way past where it was. I am slowly realizing why some people say this game is bad. I wouldn't call it bad, I'd just call it growing pains, let's say. We'll find out eventually one day if 2 is actually bad like people say, but yeah. I'm in this weird point where I have watched people actively defend the bad shit in this game, like the dog shit camera. And the area designs for where monsters can be fought being barely fucking seeable at best. No. Well, okay, fair. We can still make it here. Cool. Give me what I need. No. Disc stone. Fuck off with the disc stone. Not gonna use that. Iron. No! Give me iron! Are you fucking kidding me? Finally! A single piece of iron! Uh-huh. Is that literally the only place to gather here? I feel like there should be another place up here somewhere. So that one old pickaxe lasted a shocking amount of time. So yeah, all that for a singular piece of iron. A bunch of random rocks we didn't need. My head is going to meet a sudden and quick slam upon the desk. Where are the pickles? If you're wondering why I've just started calling them piggles, I don't really fucking know. I feel like I heard somebody once call these creatures piggles, and now they're just piggles in my brain. Or maybe I'm combining in some way pig and diglet. Diggle, piggle, diggling piggles. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I am thinking half the time. Possibility is I'm not. Right side, I guess. That gathered way more than it had any right to. In all fairness. That one pickaxe has lasted a shocking amount of time. Okay. I think we go to the jungle area. I think we just straight up go to the jungle area. Not a lot of reason. It's just, you know, I know for a fact there's at least an okay amount of mining spots there. And I'm kind of more interested in getting those than anything else. Yeah. Plus, there is a mushroom gathering quest there. It's not as good, but, you know. I don't know what I just... Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. I don't need the bug net. Yeah, I think we take the pickaxes to that one area. See what we can get. Hopefully. Something. Like, realistically, as long as I can get the materials for the weapon, then we can just do other stuff to get the money. Even if it's not fully, you know, reasonable. Plus, we're just going to need so many. So many. This game is in that weird position where I'm both admiring how much of it was right from the start, but also how much of it was just kind of bad. Am I not able to find that one mission again? I do not want to do that. Was it in here? What? No. It wasn't. What? Where's the mushroom gathering mission here? Why is that the only one I can get for the jungle? What? I'm just gonna go do that one so that we can get more of those supplies for those creatures, but what? That and I can go mine here still anyways, but still, where is it? I want a simple gathering quest for the jungle. Where is it? I just wasted a potion hitting the wrong button to open the box again. Why am I like that? I do really kinda miss Monster Hunter 3 playing this, though. Like, I actively want to play Monster Hunter 3 the more that I play this. Not that I'm not enjoying this, but, you know. Just kind of in that weird position where it's like, yeah, I can tell that they did learn from this game. The attack being on this, on the other stick is very strange, I will say. I swear there's a sap sack somewhere around here that I can gather. Or was that literally just like a reward from a quest? I want to get that one mission done, basically. Like, if I can kill those things, get the liver, blah, 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 it's fine. can get the combo off on these, they actually die pretty quickly. Just a matter of, like, dealing with them multiple at a time. Huskberry. I don't care about that. I'm also just kind of looking around at walls still, trying to find anywhere else I can gather from. Because I'd really like to. I'm gonna have to do a capture mission. I know I'm going to have to do that at some point here. I just don't know when it's gonna make me do that, and how many times. So far, it hasn't made me do egg capture in a way that was particularly awful. Though, to be fair, I think whenever I did the Rathalos egg quest, I actually got incredibly lucky, and he just fucked off to God only knows where. Like, I actually think I got hilariously lucky with that quest. Reason, I may have gone and looked up some other people having done it and watched some other things about Monster Hunter 1 and saw some people, really floundering around with that one. Yeah, all the monsters disappearing from the area and Rathalos basically not bothering me. Yeah, apparently that's not normal. So, you know. Yay. I'm happy I didn't have to deal with that in a particularly awful way. Oh, where is it? I'm looking for the mining point. I can never remember where it is over here. But yeah, I didn't know how good we had it before. To, like, recently with this. One. Another rock. Two. That's a piece of equipment. Nothing. Okay. I'll go through all of this only to find out I can't get the one piece of malachite or whatever I needed. And I'll be stuck just like infinitely almost to the amount I need or some shit. Knowing my luck. At that point, I'd probably just start upgrading the sword we have. Did I just send that raptor out of reality? What? Where'd it go? Like, he just stopped existing. Like, literally stopped existing. He faded out of existence. I wish I could delay that attack slightly. If I could delay that attack slightly, it would be so nice. Gonna get off for the night. Okay, night, Link. Sleep well. No fading from reality before I can rip off your claw. That's a scale. That's not a claw. I don't even know why I wanted a claw. Just sharp, I guess, and my brain is starting to just think about anything as a weapon. Sharp, blunt, suffocation damage, anything. That's a thing. Okay. Imagine if a weapon you could use is just like a bag that you put over the enemy's head and you just have to hold on until they suffocate. Imagine if that was a thing you could do. Hutku scale? What? Unknown skull. I feel like that's an incredibly rare drop here somehow. What do you mean Hutku skull, like, scale here? That's, interesting. A bone. A normal bone? Okay. Just bone. Huh. Oh. Well, whatever it was, I failed. I don't even know what I was failing at there. Huh. Okay. What did I get? Okay, cool. Malachite, cool. Fuck, what do I throw away for this? Wish I could just use up those rations right here and now. Okay. Alright. So how's that hole? A malachite or iron? Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's actually great. I'm happy with that. Maybe I should just be doing higher level things, because then it seems to actually give us stuff. Needleberry. Okay. Let me guess, no sap plant. A herb. Shouldn't complain about herbs, they are basic healing supplies. I do need to get. Dinosaurus is... That's a herb. Wow. It's always weird whenever they actually just miss. There we go. Also, yeah, apparently the monsters in this game are incredibly fucking aggressive compared to other games. Huskberry, discard. I don't know why that slightly amuses me. It shouldn't, because it's an active pain in my ass, but you know. Okay, those all seem to be relatively the same thing repeatedly. Okay. I can't believe that you can just find that there. That's really weird. Also, just normal bone is such a strange thing for me to find. I don't know why. That just strikes me as odd, but it is. Like, I think that's the first normal-ass bone I have found. Oh well, we got some actually pretty decent materials that time around. We got paid well, and we got a decent amount of stuff. I'm actually okay with how that went. Right now, I think we could probably almost actually finish off our set for armor. It's just that we need a bunch more for the weapon we're after. Let's see here. 7 earth crystals, 3 malachite, 7 ore. It was 2 per piece, so what? Arms, legs, waist. Yeah? Okay. Those. Sap plant, yeah. Okay. Bone. Yeah. Weird. I don't know why I find that just kind of odd, personally. Outside of it literally just being the first one we've ever found. So let's see. Yeah, what do these need? We'd actually have to hunt that monster repeatedly to get that. I wouldn't be against it, but I'm not for it. Okay, now can I go to the forest and actually gather? Mushrooms in the forest, there it is. Yeah. The jungles. The jungle is a forest. It's not a forest as declared a forest. It is a jungle, but not standard forest. Standard forest brings up a different concept unless you live in a jungle, in which case it is the forest, I guess. No, I don't know what I'm saying. I think I had brain damage for half a second. I guess what we could do is gather up 9 mushrooms, deliver it, and then go grab like another 10 and walk out with 9 mushrooms. That'd be a little ridiculous to do. Also, yeah, look at this place and tell me this isn't ridiculous for a place to fight in. Mind you, none of this gets destroyed. It's all just going to be there infinitely. It's kinda dumb. We're just kinda gonna spin around 4 to 6. First off, though. I want to know. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for us. Oh well. I kinda did want to try to kill those in a way that wouldn't just destroy them outright, so I might be able to get some stuff, but at that point I just started getting annoyed. Okay, there's iron. Another iron. 3 pieces. 4. The disc stone. 5. Nothing. Okay. Wow, this has been just way better overall so far. I don't know what a disc stone is for. Not gonna lie, I kinda also don't care. And now it's starting to break and we're getting terrible luck, of course. I really shouldn't complain about getting stones because we're gonna need a lot of bombs, but still, I'm kind of annoyed getting those. Another earth crystal. Come on, stop. Wow, that one broke on one use. That's kind of why I hate those. We got 6. Okay. That's okay, but that's still, like, not good in any way, shape, or form, realistically. Honestly, that was kinda bad. Where? Oh. Yeah, those things are just kind of everywhere, I've come to realize. But yeah, this place has terrible visibility, and I kind of hate it. Ah, fuck off. Die. Just want to gather. Leave me alone. Oh. Well, fuck, I guess. But here. This is something by the looks of it. Ivy. I see. This is also a game where it seems that all the gather points are pretty much set, and what is given as quest rewards seems pretty well and set too. Like, nothing you do will ultimately change what's there and what you're gonna get. Okay, that's just fishing bait, which I don't really care about. I don't know if you can catch those. I kind of want to try. Don't want worms. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. I probably should get better at cooking the meat too, just to have it, but really don't want to. Piggle here. I'm really trying to avoid hitting the pig. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fucking paralysis, really. Come on. I really hate dealing with you. There. Alright, Piggle, where are the mushrooms? Show me the way to the mushrooms, Pickle. Surely there's mushrooms here, right? Ah, there we go. Yay, the Pickle knew where mushrooms were. Apparently my character is cold here. A single mushroom? One? Fuck you. Weird that the inside of that cave is so cold, I guess, but, whatever. Yeah, look at the little fucking lobster. Lobster helicopter. I just want to get to actually fighting monsters that I care about, but I have to upgrade my gear. Oh god, the thieves. Problem is, I don't want them anywhere near me because they might steal my fucking mushrooms or worse, iron. 7. Fuck off, you little rats. No, that was the wrong target game. Get out of my way. I will eliminate your entire existence, you little shit. There we go. Yay, mushroom. Okay, what do we got? 10? Cool, that's what we needed. Yes, nothing else here but that. Okay. Fine. Guess we did find kinda what we were looking for. So, yay, we can leave. God, we still don't have enough. I think that's the part that's going to drive me up the wall, is we still don't have enough. Do me a favor and go extinct. Two and 3. Another corpse. Give me your parts, because you in particular annoyed me. Alright. Just trying to see if I can see anything else that looks like it might be one of those sap plant points. No, and I saw that one of them basically immediately respawned. So, you know, I don't want to be here. Constant respawn is absolutely aggravating. Alright. Yeah, one more quest out, I guess. Oh, this sucks, man. I think at best what we have is almost enough to make the weapon. At best. And then we're going to need a lot more money for that, too. Ugh. Not really a fan of the way this is kind of laid out at all. I really wish things would stop just adding me over and over again. It's really lame. Alright. Yeah, what did we get? Oh, look, a bunch more mushrooms. Once we actually have the materials, we should be able to make it, but... God. So tired. Just kind of tired of dealing with it now. All right, let's see what we have. 8 earth crystals, 13 iron ore, and 3 malachite. Okay. I'm not going to lie, I'm getting kind of bored and I want to try something. Where are they? Sap plant, where is it? It's the white one, there it is. Okay. Grab that, then it was sap plant plus stone. Stone, yeah. Alright. Okay, why? Okay. I have a feeling I fucked this up somehow and I'm gonna be pissed off by it. Okay, so that's how we do that. But I can't do that. Interesting. So wait, how the fuck do I make a sonic bomb then? Or is there no sonic bomb and I literally have to just hit them out of the fucking ground somehow? In which case, fuck you? Yeah, those are the words I'm looking for. Fuck you. No, no, no. Well, I really don't want to do that. I guess we do that again. I'm really considering just like 2 servings of gamer subs. That coffee really just did not do a lot. Why do I keep thinking that button will open anything? I'm actively going to just have to start looking up certain things though. Because it's starting to get annoying that I'm actually having trouble with it. I guess we just run 6 to 5, mine what we can, and just see if we get lucky and get, like, whatever we need still. I'm kind of doubting we will, but... it's whatever. There's two. I really don't feel like this is exactly worthwhile, to be honest. But I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm pretty sure the sword we're going for is like twice the damage of what we're wielding. So, yeah. Plus, we're still gonna need way more to make the rest of the armor. And then from there, finish off the quests, I guess, and see where we can go. I guess. Okay. Oh, it's here, so. Huh. Iron ore, cool. 2. Nothing else. That puts us at, what? 18 iron, I think. So we need, like, 8 more total. 2 malachite. And however many thou we need. Honestly, I'm less worried about the money, weirdly enough, than the materials at this point. I feel like I've gotten better at fighting those, and I don't know how I feel about that. That's not quite what I wanted. No! Give me! There we go. The worst part is, I know the bone armor is technically better. Technically. But I really don't want to go through the issue of that. I literally just want to get to the point where we can hunt a monster repeatedly. Although reality conspires against me ever still. I feel like upgrading a bone weapon would be just as viable at this point. No. Yes. Wow. Okay. A whetstone and 3 ore? That's fine. God. I know I don't sound like it's fine, but it's fine. Fine. This is totally not me actively becoming enraged slowly. It's fine. Anybody tell you it's not fine? They're lying to you. It's fine. What do we do from here, though? Because I really don't want to do the mushroom quest again. Probably need to do the mushroom quest again, but I don't want to do the mushroom quest again. Alright, there we go. I actually did that way quicker this time. I think I'm actually starting to learn something. I don't know what, but hey. Fuck you! Fuck you! Let me carve! I'm trying to figure out what the hell I even do for the sonic bomb now, though. I'm actually not sure there's a sonic bomb at this point somehow. God, I'm tempted to buy the crafting book. Ugh. I don't want to do that. That's like 1,000 we'd have to spend to do that, but I'm tempted to. Okay. All right. I mean, we have the money to do it, I guess. We're still going to have to do more quests anyways to go out and get the materials we need. Okay. I literally could just make the entire armor set. And the temptation is definitely there. Only 16. Why is it only 16? Did I not get more iron? What? Bone? Bone. Info on bone. It's just a normal bone. It's not even really considered a weapon. Bone, 600. That's still better than this. What do you mean? What do you mean bone is better? Wait. Why is it the same damage as the Buster Sword? What? Bone. I'm gonna make the bone. I can't believe I'm doing this, but we're making bone. I feel like I'm being fucked with. That's why I'm being a little bit incredulous. But why is bone better? Why is bone cheap and better? Give me the bone. Laugh at that if you won't, I don't care. Bone. What? The fuck? Can I improve it? Large bone. What does it require? Earth crystal 1. What do you... Information. What is this? What am I doing? Why am I wasting my money on this? Why is it the same damage as the Buster Sword? Earth crystal. Where is it? Bone. Why? I swear to God, if this is the ultimate weapon at the end of the day. Bone. Large bone. The ultimate bone. It has been improved, but not by much. Large bone. This was a waste of my money. This is a shit pull. Like, this is a joke. What do you mean? Bone. Large bone. Why does it do this much damage, though? What? This isn't necessarily complaining so much as just confusion. Can't believe I'm gonna use this. Deliver 2 wyvern eggs. Steam livers. Kill the buffalo. I'm actually curious. I'm curious. I'm confused and curious about what the fuck this thing does. I have a bad feeling it sucks. It's not gonna be able to fucking do much of anything, I can guarantee you, but... I wasted another potion again! This feels like a joke weapon. It's improved bone. If this thing actually can hit hard, I'm gonna be a little bit surprised. But, you know, it has the same damage as the Buster Sword, so... I have to try it, I guess. This mission's still gonna suck ass. I guarantee you this is still gonna suck ass. Yeah, I cannot even, like, do a lot here, but... Wow, this still sucks. This still sucks. Damn it. Please. What's wild is this actually is doing a weird amount of damage. Oh my god. You hear the noise that thing is making? It works. I hate that it works. Okay. So... yeah, it doesn't really do damage per se, but it works. Well, it doesn't penetrate through with its damage much. Very dull. Shocking no one. The barely, like, sharpened bone barely does damage. Yeah. Huh. This feels like a joke, but it's working. I'm still going to try to actually make, you know, the good weapon. But still, the large bone somehow works. Okay. It is weird that this is just cheap. Camera angles, camera angles. You can see it and I can see it too. Did it actually get any damage increase? A little bit, yeah. It got improved, but not by much. Uh-huh. I don't know a better way to get up there. I'm gonna be honest. There's probably a better way of getting up here. Okay. Earth crystal. Cool, we got that back. That broke again. A disc stone, wasting my time. A rock, fuck you. So all that we lost there was a bone and an earth crystal, and we already got the earth crystal back, I guess. I really just want the better weapon that actually can do damage, though. I feel like this is a stopgap right now. Oh wow, this place is actually empty of any threat. Cool. Yes, we can search for things, but still, that's such a strange item. Wow, we can just get those here, huh? I wonder if there's anything we can even do with them right now that doesn't require us to go kill the actual creatures still. Iron ore. Earth crystal. Okay. Iron ore. Iron ore. Iron ore! Thank you. Wow. Ore! Thank you. Whetstone, sure. Okay. I love that it being empty can still break my item, though. That's great. Alright. Well, I guess we got iron ore and earth crystals. Whatever that's worth. I really don't look forward to doing the egg stealing mission again. At all. I mean, if it's ultimately a situation where I can just go back and do those other quests later. Okay. Again, the camera angle in this game is bad. There's no lock on. You only have like the reset camera angle behind you and the D-pad, and it doesn't work. Get up, damn it. I was really hoping I could kill both before they showed up. Monsters to defeat, 5. Oh my fucking god, please. Literally one of those quests that I don't think was tested with every weapon. Okay. Oh, this is such an ass-just fucking quest. Oh my fucking god, I hate this so much. I can't get an attack off! I barely can see and I can't even attack. Seriously, did anybody test this fight? We're technically the first fanged beast of the franchise, but Monhun 2 introduced Bigger Boar and the Monkey. I am genuinely just kind of confused why they thought putting that many in that area was a good idea. Like, I think that footage speaks for itself. Sure, I don't have a very good weapon, and sure, my armor's not great, and sure, I could use a different weapon, but this game doesn't provide other weapons, so... Yeah, it's just one of those weird things where it's like, man, I just feel like they didn't test that quest to see if it was reasonable. Sure, it's fairly easy with the gun. But yeah, just this situation is wild. Definitely not a quest I'm going to be repeating in any way, shape, or form. Like, now that we have at least a weapon that can deal damage, it's fine. This was 2004 after all. I'm just saying, the notion of a lock-on camera was a thing back then, at least. Even in Capcom games. Like, I give this game some slack for its earliness overall, in terms of, like, this kind of game. But still, I feel like some basic playtesting might have, raised some issues here. You know. This is, yeah. Good to know, though, that that is an option, I guess. But yeah, I started the series with Monster Hunter 3. I have not played all the way through 1. I've barely played 1 before, and 2 was never translated into English officially, so I never really ever got to play that either, but... Trying to remember what all games I have played through outright. At least beating the basic story of 3, 4... Almost every single one of them that was on 3DS, I beat the story of and did a lot of the other stuff for. Because that was just kind of a thing that I did with somebody. Rise, I played through Rise. World, weirdly enough, no. I got a bit into World, but because I wasn't playing with some people, I kinda just fell off that one. And, Wilds. I also played a fair bit of Wilds, and I am severely disappointed that that game exists. In the state that it does. I'm trying to think, was there anything else I played in the series? Basically everything on 3DS. So, I'm used to cameras in these games being bad, but man, not having a lock-on of any kind is wild to me. We just need 2 more. Okay. We have 2 of those. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to get those. I mean... that should get us to that, at least. But we'll still have to grind the money back up again. That sounds like a terrible idea. That I don't know what I'm gonna do about until I can figure out how to get sonic bombs. Is that just in a different location? Yes, okay, that's just in a different location. I was a little bit confused there, but sure. You know what, fuck it, I feel like being a little adventurous, and by adventurous, I mean suicidal. I should play through Worlds. Worlds is a good game, I know that. I like Worlds, even. I just actually need to play through it. It is wild that my entry point into the series was the only game with swimming. I actually still think about that occasionally, that I thought Monster Hunter just always had swimming. And then I played games after it, and I was like, oh. And then I found out that swimming was literally only in that one, and... yeah. 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 That's all I really have to say about that is yeah. Alright, let's make some bad decisions, I guess. I'm really good at making bad decisions. I kind of miss Ultimate. Monster Hunter Ultimate was such a fun game. And it's sad that a lot of those games have basically no real way to play the online functionality anymore, thanks Nintendo. I should try to get the iron ore. I'm right here, I should try to get the iron ore. Well, break the iron pickaxe first, I guess, so we can get the inventory slot back. It is funny, I still don't know what games some monsters appeared in first. So I don't actually, like, know where they're from originally. I don't want stone. I don't want a disc stone either. You insult me, game. No. No. Iron. Not a round stone. Iron. That's a magical stone. Please. You are fucking with me, game. What's that thing the one YouTube channel said that I watched talk about some stuff with this game to try to figure out better strategies to actually deal with some of the stuff? Desire sensors, I think what he said. What he said. Man, I wish I could speak English. Get flipped, bozo. So, how much you want to bet Rathalos is here again? Or am I just going to have to deal with this? You dodgy little shit. It is weird trying to learn a new weapon in this game, though, because I started with Switch Axe, I've always used Switch Axe, and I've never used anything else. So all these other kind of weapons are literally me just looking for whatever feels the most like a switch axe. Bitch ass, bastard ass, blue boy. Listen, I'm not going to let you live. Stop trying to farm dodge levels off of me! That missed. Interesting. Give me your flesh. I'm gonna turn you into a fucking petticoat. I curse like a sailor because that's what I used to be. Except I've never been out on sea because I'm weird like that. A whetstone, cool. Now, stop breaking. Don't break until I have all I need. No. No. Don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Ree! You know how much of my sanity I've sacrificed for this company? Give me. Omega omelet. I don't know why, but that fall just makes me feel like it's going to break the egg. Alright, time for the shitpost. The one thing I knew most about this game, other than it controls really weird and is kind of just odd. Yay. I don't know how to get down from here. We're fine. Can I see down? Yes. Ah! I don't want to see the inside of the wall. I don't want the Rathalos, please! You oversized turkey! I will not let you be the reason I die, you blue bitch! I have made a bad decision! You know, never have the words, I want to remove all of X species in existence from the timeline, ever been so imported into my brain as these things. Did I just split that dinosaur in half? Wow, that's cool. I did not know I could do that. So happy it ruined my chances of actually, you know, getting a carf off of that potentially, but... Nice. Nice. No, stop fading out of reality before I can rip your skin off, please. I don't know if they're going to respawn or not, but, you know. I really hope they... Oh, they respawn here. Because of course they do. Would you fuck off? We have designed this mission for one purpose. Suffering! Wow. Why are you allowed to jump that high, you blue assholes? Camera, could you stay out of the fucking wall? Ugh. The one thing I'll give modern gaming is, man, I don't remember the last game released in the last 5 years that I've had to fight the camera to actually do anything with. Woe betide us. They don't even give us 50 minutes for this quest. Why? Who designed this? Who's the director? I'm not opening the case right now to look at the manual to find out who directed this game, but I hope they got therapy and, like, resolved whatever issues they had with humanity. I'm a monster hunter and I'm not okay. This job don't pay. I don't like the way it hurts. Alright. Of course they all respawn too. You know, if I could clear the areas and not have all the monsters respawn, this would be mildly less irritating. Hey, you know that thing where you stole an egg from a really powerful monster? Could you do that twice? I'll do it a third time at the same time. Why? Tee-hee, fuck you. Higgledy-piggledy. Wiggledy-woo. Come with me, baby. You're about to be omeletted. Okie dokie. Wahoo! Oh. My name is Suffering. I do the suffer. Whoa. You know, I knew this was going to happen eventually. I just really hoped it wouldn't be for a while. I can't wait for the mission where they ask me to get 3. No! I'm not here. I don't have your baby. This one's mine. Go away. Please. I am an innocent person. I did not kidnap baby. Please. Something tells me this was the wrong way. That something is that right there. Oh. Let me guess, I'm correct, aren't I? Oh. Oh. I've gone the wrong way. Haven't I? Oh, there's a... Wait, there's a spot. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's another spot. Yeah. Yeah. I can just... Oh. I have to do this twice. I have to do this twice. I have to do this twice. Where's the drop down here? Over there. Oh, cool. Please don't do that. No. Please. Why is there just a single one over here? It's mine. You bitch, leave me alone. No! You blue fuck! I hope your entire lineage gets fucking cancer, you absolute dickweed of an Azure fuckwit! I was right there! You fucker! No survivors. Ah, you fucko! Couldn't even stay long enough for me to carve. I fucking hate you! The worst part is, if I kill everything here, they'll just fucking respawn! Stop living so long. Hi, here at Game Design Company, we hate you. We have designed everything in just the right way to make sure you suffer the optimal amount to power the soul engine of despair. The government pays us quite well to commit this act of heresy against all creation. Okay. Whoa, we're not halfway there. Whoa, your prayers are meaningless. Live in despair. You'll never make it out of here. Whoa, you're fucked, little air? Oh no. Because, you know, being chased by Rathalos isn't dangerous enough. These Azure chicken dickweeds have to be here too. We have to get 2 eggs. 2 of them. In 30 minutes. Seriously, this feels designed specifically to be awful. I'd have to grind up more cash if I fail this, by the way. Give me leg. I don't even have any food left. Okay. Yes, Rathalos, I know. I've already killed 3 of your children. Actually, they killed 3 of your children. Kill them for me, please. I was merely trying to rescue them from the blue kidnappers, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You should kill all of them, and why are they all directly in the way? Yes, yes, Rathalos, I know, I have your baby. Angry dad, real angry about me take baby, yes. I need more energy already. Please let them be gone, please let them be gone, please let them be gone. Oh, of course one of them knows I'm right here still, though. That's cool. Now, if you would kindly go away. I swear if this one over here is somehow still alive, I'm gonna be real mad. Real mad, you know. Angry, even. Oh, wow, it's not here. Fascinating. How did that happen? If I somehow manage this quest, I'm gonna be a little bit shocked. Not gonna lie, I honestly thought that this was absolutely going to be a failure after that one. But hey, it only took us, like, 20 minutes to get one. Surely we can get another. Yeah. If I somehow accidentally drop this right here, I'm gonna stand up and walk away from the computer. And then you're going to just hear me screaming somewhere in the distance. Because that's only the response I have left mentally to do if that happens. Give me these. I did not realize and didn't ever use these. I'm glad my memory failure is a thing that is actually helping me for once in my life. Instead of, you know, making me forget about that time in Taiwan. And all the people that will ever haunt the dreams, and I don't remember why. You need to die. Okay. Okay. So outside of an angry parent possibly running us down and killing us, we've cleared a path a little bit. Baby. Okay, there's one. We'll just clear the path, right? Yeah. We just clear the path, and from there, we're fine. We have 10 minutes. 10 minutes is plenty of time. We have less than 10 minutes. I don't know how much time we have, but it's somewhere around 10 minutes. Good thing expediency is not a requirement. Actually, it is, because this is like half the time we should have. Good thing that we're managing to somehow do this in an expedient amount of time. I really want another cup of coffee, just so you know. Unfortunately, preparing the coffee I like to make is not something I could do right now. I'm not going to go make hot chocolate and then cold brew. Just allow the hot chocolate to cool off so that I can Now, I know your blue turkey ass. Okay, get out of here, blue turkey. He's taking a nap. Guys, the heavens smiles upon us. I can't believe he's taking a nap. Now carefully make our way down the cliffside with his child, the second one. Bup, bup, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, bup, bup, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da, bup, bup, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, bup, bup, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 5 minutes remain! Yes, this is all that's going through my head right now. The tension in my brain hurt. It is so quiet once I've actually murdered all my enemies. You have to lose stamina this quickly. I can't wait till we have to do this 3 times in a row. Yay! We did it! I don't feel accomplished. I feel like I've barely managed to survive. Yay! I can't wait to be underpaid for this. I hide in bush now. Hide from problems. Problems go away. All right. So there's 2 3-star quests left. Got it. Cool. That's great. Sorry, that noise. I was not expecting to just keep going like that. All right, how the fuck do we make a sonic bomb? I actually need to know at this point. Because I really don't want to have to fight those creatures under the ground. Like, we actually have some damage now, so, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Like, I know I could buy the booklet. Maybe flash bombs are a good alternative. I do not believe that for a moment. I'm just hoping. And if I'm anything, I'm hopeless, actually. But, you know. Eh. You know, I could just go slay the other creature in somewhere that makes sense too, I guess. No, you're not gonna let me have that one, are you? You old bastard! Stop hiding quests from me! Alright. First off, I guess we should grab all of this. If I sound dejected, concerned, and like my life might end suddenly without my permission, yeah. My trust in the capacity to survive has long since faded. Alright. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we just need 3 livers. Just 3. You know, that's not that hard, I think, somehow. That's the delivery chest. Alright. The sitar is such a neat sounding instrument. Sonic bombs. Wait a minute, they gave me sonic bombs. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm actually stupid and blind. Okay. I'm so happy. This is not the time for frolicking. They just straight up give me sonic bombs. I'm a little bit shocked. By shocked, I mean I think I might just be stupid. Where's my cold drinks? There they are. Use it? Okay. Well, you know. Ow. Okay, here we go again. But you know what? Get flashed, weirdo. That affected it 0. Come on. Jeez. Can I cut off your tail, you oversized guppy? What? Hey! Hey! Fuck off! No body camping. That's mine. Give me your liver. Fucko. That liver's mine and you can't stop me. What? Hey! Shamu wannabe? I sure do love not being able to see things off screen. Get out of that water. Dirt right now. Sand. Yeah. Oh, well, that actually hit repeatedly. Huh. I don't know which one I hit, but I hit it. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that these things are going to irritate me. So far, that seems to be the MO for a lot of monsters in this game, is irritate me. How much do I have to smack you before you decide to get out of the ground? No, get back here. No, come here. No, you. Okay. Okay. Where are you? No. No, 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 no. You're out of the sand. Now you have to fight me. That's the rules. It really doesn't feel like that should hit anywhere as hard as it does, and back in the sand he goes. Woo! There? Hey! Another one's out of the sand. Run, go, attack, attack! Slaughter, kill, mayhem, death! I'm really not sure that should hit me from there, given the hitbox appearance, at least. Oh, cool, there's two. Now tell me you're gonna drop a liver too. Please? Oh, they have multiple drops. Why, Capcom? Why must you mock me so? You made an action game, so you made a good camera for it, right? You. Out of the sand. I love repeating the same problems that happened last time, but I refuse to actually use the last bomb until I actually, you know, am almost guaranteed. I hate the desert. Fascinating. Now please get out of the dirt so I can kill you. Okay. Okay. Yeah? You wanna, you know... Oh, that was them hitting me, because of course. No, stop running from me! Fight me! Okay. Please. You. Out of the sand. Out of the sand. Out of... Did Capcom just hate the longsword or something? Like, is there some joke I'm not in on here? Because I feel like there's some joke I'm not in on here for why this is like this. Yes, you're out of the sand. Fight me. No, get back here. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Did you just jump back in the sand? You just jumped back in the sand. Out of the sand! Damn it! I feel like I'm gonna need therapy after this. What the fuck? You. 2 sonic bombs to get 3 livers. They were gonna force us to do this. They were gonna force us to do this anyways. I only have 1. Come on! Fight me! Oh, of course. I feel like the hammer would just actually be better for some reason. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it here. Got out of the sand. He got out of the sand. Come here. Come here. No! You're in a load zone, aren't you, you little shit? You're trying to trick me out of a load into jumping into a load zone. I fucking hate you. Game design is my passion. Fucking memes. Okay. Yeah, that really doesn't seem like it should be hitting me. Give me your liver. No! Oh, that's a second fang! It's a 1-carve monster. Fuck you. And I get thrown immediately because fuck you, looking the wrong way. Come on! Oh my god, the other one pushed it out of the way. Ah! Fuck you! Where is it? It got back in the sand. Oh my fucking god. Oh! The fucking dog shit. I can't believe the other one just pushed it out of the fucking way. Bitch. Where the fuck? Worst part is, I'm on a time limit here, basically. He's immediately getting back in the sand, isn't he? He's gonna do it. Yep, fuck you. Fucking hell. This is bad. Like, I'm willing to just say this mission is also just bad. No, don't. Please, give me the fucking drop. Finally! That's 2 of 3. Get out of the sand. I swear to God, if he jumps out of the sand over there and then just immediately back in, I have anger problems because of this. Yeah? Okay. Of course you jumped out over there. Stop. Fight me. Oh my god, please, give me the drop. Just give me the drop. I don't want to do this mission ever again. Give it to me. That's a scale! Are you kidding me? How many of them do I have to kill? Yes. Why did you pause? Why does the character pause? Brother. Oh. that fucking pause, man. Come on. Okay, I've hit you. Now please, where are you? Fight me. What? Why are you facing over there? Where? It just left. Yeah? You wanna get out of there? Fight me? Maybe? A little bit? Oh, please. Okay, liver. For the love of God, a liver. Please. Oh my God, I don't have to do this anymore. I signed up to hunt monsters. Instead, I became a fucking food acquisition expert. Oh, now that gives us 15 minutes. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. We're almost out of the tier 3, and I swear to God, I hope there's no more of that kind of quest. Oh wow, pristine fangs. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy at some point for someone else that's not me, and I just don't care. I just don't care. I never want to see those things again. Be a monster hunter. What they don't tell you about being one, apparently. God, I still need one more piece of ore. You. Where is it? The final quest. I don't know how this is going to go, but man. Oh, the tier 3 quests. Holy shit. $40 minutes. Why are you only giving me 40 minutes? Do you hate me? Reasonable. Have a nice day. Alright. So, I think one of the first things I'm gonna do is immediately try to go get some actual, ores. I don't know if capture quests are a thing. I don't know what the other 2 tiers of quests are gonna be like. But man, I really hope the worst is behind us. Like, even a particularly annoying fight won't be as bad as just the frustration of standing there waiting for one to get close enough to hit. Or trying to just carry those eggs. Please tell me there's not another egg carrying quest in my future with this game. Keep wanting to actually make that jump at some point, but I never do. It's... Wow, exactly the one thing I needed. Perfect. No, I wasn't actually expecting to get that. That was kind of just a Hail Mary on my part. You know, we killed this thing in way worse material. And gear. Maybe we'll manage, or something. This isn't me speaking with some level of hope. This is me just desperately trying to force reality to bend to my will through pure willpower alone. Oh, I'm not expecting it to work either, except I do. It will just work. Somehow. Alright, where's the poo-poo yupty or whatever its name is? That kinda kicked our ass up until we managed to somehow kill it last time, but hey. Oh god, the cats are here. I really don't like those cats. What game did they ultimately add the little, like, helper guy? Like, I know in most games that you get the little feline companion, and now I'm just kind of curious, when did that start? Okay. Nowhere to be found still. That's great. Somehow it's always in the one place we never look. Just making sure that, yes, we are in the right place. I know he's never there. No boss is ever there, I think, but I can hope. What is hope? Delusional lie of the masses. Hope is an opioid for the common folk. Ah! Get out of my way, you blue turkey! Where is he? That's not what I'm after. You know, I'm having the distinct feeling that, this is gonna be an issue again. Where is he? I feel like I'd have better luck finding him if I stood still somehow. I know there's like something in one of the games that allows you to tell where the monster is before paintballing it, like some item, some potions, something, but not really having much luck so far again. Where are the paw parents here? Gather around here? What are these about? I'm just like putting random marks on the ground. Are these paw prints? Okay. I love the first 10 minutes of a hunt where I just wander around aimlessly looking for my target. This happened last time and we ultimately only ran into him because, you know, there was the blimp in Gen Ultimate where when you wave an emote, it shows you the location of the monster before you ever have to paintball them. Yeah, I just also remember something about a potion in one of the games that just like pinged the radar or something where a monster was at. Ultimate was such a good game. Could eventually go back and play that. Now, I wonder, is he actually an 11 or something? Nope, that's a boar. And I've never seen any monster in 12 because that's the cat village, so. Great. Look. Oh, it's one of the cats. Okay. Well, cats, do you know where the big monster is? Because he's MIA. How is he avoiding me? How? Very Jacques, very Jacques, adorez-vous. Okay. Where is he? That isn't how I control that. Looking for the monster, at least it got easier in Rise and Wilds to see where the monster's going. Yeah. I don't know, I kinda don't mind the way that Worlds did it, where you actually had to, like, find the traces before you could start tracking the monster. Or you could just run into him the old way. That was actually fine in my opinion. But then again, in those games you had mounts, unlike every other game where you had the walk. Yeah. Still, it's starting to feel like there's a percentage chance that the monster shows up. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't feel like he's actually on the map. It just feels like I'm wandering around until he spawns. I know he should be on the map. That's the problem, though. There's something special about this that I have failed to realize. No. I don't know what possessed me to just murder the piggles, but I did. The mobility in Rise, I think, is probably the best it ever was in the game. I actually kind of really like the mobility in Rise. And fights still felt somewhat difficult. Wilds, though? Oh god, I did not like Wilds. At all. The fights were too easy, the story was too stupid. Hell. Not only was the story stupid, I hated every character that I ran across in that game, and actively wanted them to shut up. Oh, I need to authorize you before you kill this random monster. How about you sit back and camp like a good guild girl and leave me to my work? Them bringing back monsters is always fun. Yeah, of course there's nothing here. Yeah. I didn't even hate that character per se. She just annoyed the living shit out of me by just constantly yapping. Oh, and the parts where it forces you to just follow them while they yap, too. That got so hard under my skin of just, fuck off, let me play the game. Oh, God. Some with Rise 2, it was very nice to see returning monsters. Yeah. I like the environments in Rise 2. Wilds, though, oh, God. I couldn't even tell you, like, half of the difference between some of the areas in Wilds. There was just so many places that was, like, gray and white color of some variant. That and, oh my god, the performance of that game is so bad. I can't believe they are still not fixing that. Oh my god, where is this thing? Although, we'll admit, World was very lacking since it got stuck as Wyverns and Elder Dragons to new engine the game was on back in 2018. Yeah. It definitely was, from what I could tell from the amount of time I put into it, kinda lacking in variety outright of monster types, but still. It did a lot of things fairly well. Oh, I hear it. Is it finally going to show up? Oh, please tell me it didn't just leave. Really? I heard the wing flap. Where'd it go? Come on! Like, actually, where the hell did it go? Monster World / Iceborne, that wasn't a reptile, was the Rajang. It really lacked variety, yeah. One of the things I will say that irritated me with the variety of Wilds was, wow, it's this monster, but with this thing instead. And that was like so many of the actual story fights. I don't know. I think if Wilds worked right, I think it would have been better. But if they stripped out the story, it probably would have been way better in my opinion. There he is. You, get down here, fight me. Oh my god. is he going? Where is he? He's literally just flying around, isn't he? World did add monster variety to classification that was that only had one monster as its only member. Yeah. I hear him. Where is he? Why is he around these stupid thief cats again that are going to actively get in my way? No! You fuck off, game! Oh my fucking god, my iron ore! What hit me? Fuck you! Oh my god, I hate this! Fuck off! Oh my... I love being able to see. I wish this game let me do it more. I can't believe out of everything it could steal, it stole the iron ore. Seriously, could the insects fuck off? They actually stole the absolute worst item they could have. Ah! My fucking god, the area design of this game is so bad. Oh my fucking god. Because before World, Zenogre was the only monster in the classification Fanged Wyvern that would introduce Jagras, Yagura, all of those, yeah. Added 2 more Fanged Wyverns to the group. God! There's some areas that were just clearly not designed to have monster fights in them that have them. And, yeah. Anywhere with the thief and bugs feel like they're not designed for it. Especially the AI just immediately targeting me no matter the fuck what, so, yeah. I love constantly respawning enemies, too. That's so fucking great. What? Ah! Oh my fucking god. Please. For fuck's sake. It really is one of those things where it feels like certain areas were not tested at all for like this kind of situation. Like the monster getting stuck there, man. Could the bugs please fuck off? What? Okay. Fucking Christ. Seriously. I can't move. Why do I have to keep fighting things in some of the worst locations for? Seriously. Why? Like, I know it's over 20 years ago. But, you know, people still knew how to design things, and, you know, that was back whenever people actually tested things, or so I was told. Of course he went to 10. That's the other god-awful area. I love areas where my view is mostly going to be foliage and not the monster I'm trying to fight. Also, yeah, this weapon is absolute dog shit for fighting this because it has no sharpness and thus is just bouncing off constantly. But my god. Okay, where are you? At least this area is open enough that the camera won't be stuck behind a wall more often than not. Although, you know, the ability to see would still be appreciated. I don't don't think that does anything. In fact, all I think that did is piss off all the cats over there. Yeah, okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh! There is really just no salvaging this camera or these areas for this shit, man. Like, the camera is just bad. And the areas are not designed to actually fight these things. Not only is the camera bad, the areas are not designed in any way, shape, or form to, like, try to mitigate for the camera. Like, there are areas that they just filled with random shit that are actually not good. Makes me appreciate that in later games, areas are actually just empty for the most part, because, you know, at least then you could see. But my god! Wow, okay. Where is she? There she is. Just gonna buy all of those because why not at this point? But yeah, we need a better weapon outright. This thing is not going to cut it. Literally. And we've defeated that monster before, so yeah, that was just... Yeah, let's go hunt the Velocidrome again, I guess. That one's not that hard to kill. Oh my god. This just pisses me off so hard. Like, I have a low tolerance for bullshit whenever it comes to not being able to see what I'm supposed to be fighting. And, hey Capcom, I'm starting to notice a pattern in the past with you. Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 3, Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter, most of them. I'm just gonna start assuming that Capcom somehow didn't comprehend the concept of a camera. I don't really care what people say about Resident Evil. Fixed camera angles, while neat, were not done well. And tank controls were always ass. Alright, where are we gonna find this boyo at? That's the real question. I love how most of them look like the actual thing we're looking for, so I have to just carefully check them. I am just kind of gonna basically loop around to the other areas. Oh my god, I can't believe that cat stole the fucking ore. I think that irritates me more than the camera, is that that little shit in the middle of the fight just stole the one item I could not have it still. I really should have just gone and got it back, but at that point I was just so fucking mad. I want to know how many games I've streamed that were made by Capcom where I actively went, I can't fucking see. Please let me see. That were from this era. Oh, cool. My tab for my chat just crashed in the middle of a fight. God damn it, YouTube. That's really annoying. 1 second. There we go. Now I can see chat again. I'm gonna want to at least get a couple of more pieces of iron if I can. Just so I can make some of the other armor sets, but yeah. Camera in a game, never heard of it. I'm actually curious to just kind of pull up a list of Capcom games and go, how many of these on the PS2 and like era had bad cameras? Because I'm imagining it's actually most of them. And I don't like the excuse of, well, old games generally had bad cameras. Yeah, a lot of them did. That's still not an excuse. Because you know what had a good camera? Ocarina of Time, which predated most of these by quite a while, and also had a lock-on that worked. So, realistically, a lot of game companies didn't have an excuse, especially the big ones. The list just starts moving up like at the beginning of Star Wars, yeah. Like, as much as there's Capcom games that I genuinely do like, I like this game. I like the original, Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 3. It's just like, oh my god, why? Resident Evil as well, I like those games. Most of them. Maybe it's a hot take to say that I think Resident Evil Village was actually kind of bad, but you know. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 I actually hold as kind of being bad games. Which shocks people sometimes, but yeah. There he is. Bing. Mind you, I liked both of the games, but yeah, anytime anybody talks about Resident Evil Village, they usually only talk about the castle segment, and nobody ever really thinks about Resident Evil 7's everything outside of the mansion. Which, you know, half the game and like a fourth of the game, so. Can't really say a game is good if over half of it's bad. I forgot how annoying you were. Where are you? There you are. I love just being able to ragdoll this one, though. That's a little bit funny. Also, how his own, like, guys will hit him is also pretty funny. Why am I taking so much damage suddenly? What? I feel like I'm taking more damage than normal. Does this bone thing actually cause damage to me? You can see the AI suddenly stop working there. I love whenever I accidentally hit the boss more often than intentionally. That's always great. This is a weirdly comedic fight because of how many monsters can be here. You know what? I don't like the fact that you can see. Despite how annoying he is, I kinda want to see the drones make a return. There's a lot of underrated monsters who need to make a return, mainly those monsters who aren't in World Rise or Wilds. Yeah. The one thing I'll say for the Velocidromes, though, is realistically, the Joggies kinda do what they do, but better. Like, I think there's a lot of monsters that do basically what the Velocidromes do, but just better, sadly. Camera angles. I'm not gonna lie, I barely could see what was happening there. Of course, maybe I'm biased because, you know, Monster Hunter 3 was the first game I played, but I genuinely think the Joggi are just better designs overall and kind of do this style better. This, like, style of monster better. The only raptors with the version in their pack, Great Joggi is the alpha male, Joggia is the females, and the smaller Joggi are adolescent males. Yeah. Like, I genuinely think just Joggi does it better. And his groupies, yeah. It is weird that they keep just kind of doing this exact same monster, but different, though. Oh well. God, just a little bit more money, we actually can make the weapon. Finally actually have a sharp weapon that does damage. Instead of this, what amounts to an extra special stick. Main problem is I don't want to immediately go make it because then I'm going to have to do something for money again. Alright. So let's see, we need 20 for the weapon, 2, 4, 6, so one more piece of iron. And we'll have enough for the full set and the weapon. Everything else we're good on. I know I eventually need to look up how to actually craft a couple of things, but right now my brain is just like not wanting to bother. Other raptor bird hybrids who aren't pack-based are Hulu, Yaku, Tsitsi, Yaku, World, and even then the Boggy from Rise's DLC, Sunbreak, don't have a pack alpha. Yeah. Was there not another monster type that was basically just this creature but different? I thought there was. I might be completely misremembering something, though. There's a lot of things where it's like, I haven't actually played some of the games in a really long time, and some of the monsters have completely slipped my mind, or somehow been amalgamated into one monster with each other. I just remember the Joggy the best. Like, I remember there was a paralysis little shitbag group of them, too. That might be the other one mentioned. Like, I think there was just, like, several of them that were elemental-based as well. Sorry, part of my brain just completely shut off there, and I don't know why. I think I might actually need to get up and get some more caffeine in my system, because holy shit. 1 cup of coffee isn't enough today. Ara? Remember, Timmy, if she ara, you run away. No. Where is... There it is. That's a simple one. God, what am I gonna do, though? I really don't want to fight that thing again. That thing is so annoying to fight in these areas. That is still not the button to do that. Great. Oh yeah, the Gindrome was the paralysis version, Geodrome was the poison, and Geodrome was the white subspecies with Velocidrome that, because their own species with a spit attack. Yeah, that. Those are what I was remembering. We're hunting. Rocks. I walk. Yep. That's what I do. It's been 3.5 hours. Okay. Cool. Seems my internet company finally stopped being an asshole after like an hour of me waiting, though. That really threw off my ability to just like get caffeine in me at the right amount of time. The smaller monsters, this weapon is fine. It's just not gonna work for anything bigger. Yeah, I might actually need to get up and get more caffeine. Oh, God. I'm starting to feel that, like, tiredness headache coming on. I don't know how long I slept last night overall. 4 or 5 hours at most. Insomnia is a bitch is all I can really say about it. Just were able to, like, slowly regather some of the stuff we needed again. I don't know how many times I hit that 5% chance, but it's too many. Then later on, they introduced Great Boggy, the Sleep Raptor, Great Roggy, another poison dealer, and Great Macau, who just stood on his tail like a kangaroo to kick or attempt to punch you. Maybe I should do some of the gathering quests just to build up a supply of herbs and whatnot. Special mushroom. Yay, that's a little extra money. Nothing else. Okay. Think we just kind of swing around through 5 and then go to 6 and just mine what we can again. I'm gonna probably want to upgrade the weapon that I get anyway, somehow. I miss the switch axe. I know I keep saying it, but man, I really want my switch axe. It's not for quite a while till the ice gun the game's dead. I also know that Japan got way better stuff than us. Like, I was watching a video on crossover stuff that the series got, and I'm so mad that they got JoJo's crossovers. Not much has changed, has it? Here in America, we don't get cool crossovers, we just get corpo trash. In Japan, they get cool anime advertisements and like all the cool like products. Like, did you fucking know that McDonald's Japan was having a fucking collaborative event with Toho? You know what we got here in America? We got Burger King and SpongeBob. And, you know, I don't know if this is a hot take or anything, but, yo, fuck Burger King and SpongeBob. All my homies hate SpongeBob. And Burger King. I'm just salty because I'm a massive Toho fan, and I know for a fact we're never getting anything Toho related in the United States. The fact that the games are even playable in to an English audience is a miracle. But it was free. I want my Sloppo with Cyrano on it. God damn it. I want my stupid JoJo's outfits. I want my fucking Cyrano hamburger. I want to have fun. I keep getting that here. That is not that rare somehow. I need armor with good fire defense. That's one of the things I need to get. So at this point, I feel like I'm almost grinding old school MMO style. In the unfun way. Wow. Okay. I've slowly grown to just kind of hate how things are in the West. Whenever it comes to advertising specifically, I'm talking about here. I genuinely kind of like Japanese advertisements. Like, sure, the soulless companies still come up with that shit, but, you know, at least it's designed to appeal to a concept, you know, called fun. Meanwhile, the last advertisement I saw in English for anything implied that somebody was racist, so... Well, actually, the last advertisement I saw in English was on TV while going somewhere, and, God, I kind of hope TV dies. I hope every major media organization in the United States dies. Like, with the slop that I saw there, I actively was like, wow, I hate it. And I hate everybody who worked on it. What even was that advertisement that I saw? It was some sort of medical commercial thing that I bet will be sued within the next month because, you know, every single on-TV medication is going to kill you. And almost, like, fun statistic, every TV ad for medicine that you've ever seen, something like 90% of them have gotten sued. Because it's killed someone or some shit like that. Don't quote me directly on that, but I know most of them have gotten in legal trouble and gotten sued for side effects that were not listed. That's why the second most common medical ad is, if you or your loved one has suffered blah 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 from blah blah blah, you may be entitled to compensation. You don't need to fight, you just need to swing, and you'll kill them. Wow. Wouldn't even let me gather. What a jerk. I don't know why, but I'm just staring off in the distance at that gap between those two ridges. I don't know why. Just something about it is fascinating. I don't know what. Doesn't even really look like anything to me. I'm just staring at it like, huh. Triangle. Oh yeah, we'll make a little extra here because we picked up a mushroom. Yay, mushroom! I also have a lot of trouble remembering the name of 90% of monsters. Because their names just all kind of stop making sense to me at a certain point. And kind of not to, like, lie. If you played Zelda, you might remember a certain character who wore green and made maps. I'm not going to lie, almost all of the monster names vaguely just are replaced in my head with his magic words. So, you know, maybe I'm not the best person to ask about what monsters do due to that. Yo, Buster Sword. Finally. A real weapon. What do we need to upgrade it? Iron ore earth crystals. Ah. Okay. Okay, what do we need for the armor set? Let me guess. Mostly just money? Yeah, mostly just money. Is there anything better we can get a hold of? Oh. Well then. Sif? No. Anything with fire resistance is not really going to help me. With negative fire resistance. Bleh. But, you know, appears to be most things. Wow, those would be nice to have. Too bad I can't. Well, at least we have that now. I wish I could craft from here. I really do. I think what I need to do is start making money and actually working towards getting stuff like the books and blah blah blah. Free. I really don't want to fight that thing until I actually have a decent amount of armor. These are just easier. That's what, like 300 per? So we could get the next item I'm after, which will be the crafting book. Make a little bit of extra, still have plenty. Which one did I just fucking take? The Velociprey in the jungle, yes. Hills. Oh yeah, this is not the jungle. I just drank a potion again. I can't believe I keep doing that. Why? Why do I keep hitting that button? What game is my brain overlaying the controls for this with? That button is interact with object. Curious how much this is going to do. I haven't tried lances, mind you. I think lances are actually okay weapons. I mean, relatively should be the same-ish amount of damage. Also, yeah, I could sell the other equipment items. I have to remember, this has a block. For some reason, my brain keeps telling me there isn't a block with this weapon, but there is. But yeah, I think we just kind of try to get the money together to buy A, the crafting book, and B, the rest of the armor pieces that we need. Then from there, I guess I just will save up stuff and upgrade the weapon as need be. But honestly, this should help us out quite a bit. I'd hope so, given that, you know, it took us nearly 4 hours to get. Partially because I keep getting distracted by things, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Would my chat window stop fucking crashing? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. What are the monsters besides Rathalos that stand out most in my head as Monster Hunter? The weird flying slug blood leech creature. That comes to mind a lot, but for all the wrong reasons. And, let's see. Who else? Joggy. But that's primarily because Joggy's one of the first monsters I ever saw. No. Free. That other monster in Monster Hunter Tri, the yellow water sponge lizard. Remember him. The soap fox lizard, that also comes to mind. It's obviously Rathalos does come to mind a lot, because Rathalos is Rathalos. And is like the fucking monster on the box, basically. Oh yeah, I'm really liking this one way better. This weapon is just better overall. I like it. You know, primarily because it, you know, has some sharpness. I actually can't, like, think of anything else that comes to mind monster-wise. Oh, I guess Diablos. Because Diablos is a bastard and is eternally set in my mind as, go fuck yourself, you oversized monstrosity. Alright. I'm not fully certain why I'm gathering some of these items outside of my brain acknowledging that I might need them at some point. That and some of them are actually worth at least a small amount of money. I think that's primarily what I care about. Having to prep and get new gear, I understand as part of the core gameplay loop here, but I think it's better refined in every other game. Like, having to pay for the quest doesn't bother me so much as, like, not being able to just go out and get things. Like, I have to pay for a quest to do anything in. I think that's, like, one of the things that kind of just sticks in my head as, like, I kind of don't like that. We got 3 malachite from that. Jesus. Like, I just kind of wish there was those options even back then. Of just go out into area and gather. Without it being a downside in any way to do so. Especially whenever you could just run into the monsters in those quests, like in 3. I really do think 3 kinda hit the correct balance for a lot of things. That then just got more improved on later. I know I also should just be trying to get the goldfish. I know I should just fish. But holy fuck, do I hate fishing. What? You two have a problem with each other specifically? Why bother aiming if I know I can still hit anyways? I guess in a certain way this game was basically supposed to be a sort of pseudo MMO at the time. I just now thought about it, but yeah, most of the actual content of the game was online. Huh. That's a weird thing to think about, actually. Okay, you blue turkey, could you not kick my camera? Look at him over there, just sad in the corner. He's stuck behind that tree and he doesn't know what to do with life anymore. Look at him. He doesn't understand the concept of tree. Let's put him out of his misery. Yay! I should probably make the armor before I get the combination book. I know I should do that before everything else. I wanna know how to make items that are useful. Like, I don't know. The flash grenade. And the sound grenade. I could just buy them. I don't even need to just buy them. I could do a lot of things that would just be way easier. But yeah, one of the things that I like to do in like Monster Hunter 3 would be just go out and do the gathering quest, where you don't have to pay anything. You can just go out and spend 50 minutes in an area and pick up items and send them back. I would just do that occasionally. Stock up on everything I could get in an area and then just be like fine from there on out. I kinda won't lie, I missed that a little bit. I am not doing that quest again. I'll just keep going out and killing 10 of these at a time because Jesus Christ. All those other ones are just awful. really do need to just start looking into actually doing the fishing. I don't want to do that. Where is it? Yeah, we might be taking so much damage because we're not wearing anything of actual defensive value in several slots. That might do it. We have a defense of 16. That feels strange to note. I wonder if there is a quest that I could just do that's way easier that will just pay me way more over time. To be fair, whenever I actually finish off this set, am I actually even going to need any more of these parts, or could I just dump them? I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why I'm not dodging. After this quest, I might just sell some of the old equipment. See how much I have after that. Because I may have enough for just some of the equipment outright. And then after that, I think I might try the fight again. Like the last one we need to do for now. This really was kind of just going to end up being a grinding stream anyways. But I'm not going to really complain. We did get some stuff actually done with it. Like, we have a decent weapon now. Once we have the armor right, doing the actual fight shouldn't be that bad anymore. Especially now that we could actually, you know, hit it. That thing we were having trouble with. I am surprised how long into this game I've gone, still wearing fucking leather, though. That actually strikes me as just insane, is that really getting armor past leather was just strange in how much of it didn't seem worthwhile to me. We spent a lot of money upgrading that bone, though, just because, like, that was weirdly cheap compared to everything else. Plus, we'll actually have a set on, and thus get some sort of actual bonus from it. I think that's the one thing that's been kind of holding me back here, is that I wasn't actually getting a set bonus for anything. Because it doesn't tell you, but there are. I know that much is true. The newer games give you money, but the older games had you flat broke and you had to earn your pay. Yeah. I don't even feel like I'm earning my pay. I feel like I'm working 2 different jobs to afford rent right now. Newer games, money really wasn't even an issue. I feel like there's a good middle ground that we lost somewhere. Malachite ore, nice. I will say, I'd be less annoyed if I could craft pickaxes and stuff. Like, if I could actually craft a pickaxe, I think I'd just be happier. Because then I wouldn't be spending, like, so much of my money on gathering supplies that kinda don't get me what I was after in the first place, but that's unrelated. I also do kinda wish it started us with at least an option of what weapon we wanted, because, yeah. That's one thing I'm kind of like, I really didn't like, is that I just did not have anything other than that one weapon set. A weapon that I already knew that I wasn't going to like. Alright. Okay. I'm never going back to leathers. Yeah, look at this. It was this. It's this weird level of I'm struggling, but in a way that doesn't feel quite right. Because I am kind of just left to do certain things over and over again that really are just ways for me to get at other items half the time too, mind you. Taking all of it because I don't know what I'm going to be able to get here. You. Armor craft. Oh, this is level 3, yeah. Yeah. I don't know that... I wish I could tell what a set had on them from the game itself, though. It's a little bit weird in that way. Yeah, there we go. We'll do another quest to see how much this helps. The leather arms. But hey, at least now we actually have gear. Like, decent gear. Well, we're gonna have to do something earlier on. You know what? Just for the goddamn sake of it. I hate it, but we're doing this. Just cause we can, and I know there is a fish that is useful. I know that much. As much as I hate it here. Still got thighs for days on the character, though. It's goddamn. I genuinely do hate fishing in this, though. And you'll see why. What did we catch? Knife mackerel? Yeah. That instantly ate the bait, didn't it? What kind of asinine, non-existent hook are we using on this? Like, I don't think Capcom understood what hooks were. Another one of those. I hate that. Yeah, we actually have to go to the one area, I think. God damn it. That crept up on me. I kind of feel like, though, that I need to, play this game offline. And just try to get, like, a nice stockpile of money. The problem is, I don't want to play the game off, stream. Every time I play something like this off stream, the first thing that immediately starts happening is that I play something else that I play off stream. You know, like Tarkov. Although I haven't been playing a lot of Tarkov lately because the frostbite in the event is god-awful and I don't want to deal with it. There's some money. What I need to do is find a mission where I could just get a whole bunch of items that sell after the fact and just make a shit ton of money that way. You know, something that I don't think I have capacity to tell one way or the other. Of course you're here. How much damage does this do? Wow, we take so much less damage now. That's funny. Like, we're still taking a decent amount of damage, but, you know. I actually feel like I can survive some hits now. Still want that, set bonus overall, though. Whatever it shall be. I gather here? No. Okay. This is always just rocks, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we found a whetstone there. That's new to me. Alright. I unironically hate fishing. What is this? That looked like a bug. A sleepy fish. Okay. Let me guess, another sleepy? Yep. Okay, that's the quest fish. We just need enough money to get back to doing the kill quests overall. I genuinely hate whenever it's just the one pull gone. Like, seriously, Capcom, go actually fishing and tell me, what's a hook for? You know, I think that Capcom should know how fishing works, given that Bass Pro fishing game or whatever the fuck it was that they made. Capcom made an entire game around fishing. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm messing up Capcom and Sega again. Because, you know, failed Nintendo enemy companies kind of just all start blurring together eventually. What? Fuck you. All I'm saying is a small barrel bomb right into the water. And I could catch everything in there at once. Who's going to stop me? I don't see no game wardens. I hate ASMR. Do it again. I hate fish. I hate fishing. Nah. Oh well. We'll make just enough to start getting back into other quests again, I guess. Where's those rations? Colonel. I've eaten all my rations. I've started eating animals. Like the chinchilla. Arnold. This was partially just a gathering little thing that I'm doing. Mostly to just kind of reset my brain a little bit because oh boy did I get angry. Then I realized, oh yeah, it's fishing. This is gonna make me like enraged anyways. I was kind of hoping the sushi fish was something I could sell. Turns out no, it literally is still just food item fish that you can eat. Either way. Get our potions back up at the very least. Funnily enough, some of these areas are actually perfectly fine for fights. They're just areas that you never actually fight in. Like, these areas I'm actually perfectly okay with because you can relatively well see around you. But, like, 10, 9, and 8 are all areas I'd rather never fight anything in because of how bad the visibility is there. But that's where most things always are. So, yeah. Fuck me, I guess. Fear fleas. I guess if I really wanted to try to get the actual decently selling fish, I could go to the jungle and just gather up like frogs to use. Because that goldfish was like 400 something, by the way. Realistically, we'd only have to catch like, I don't know, 100 of them to not have to worry about money ever again. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna hide in the bush now. Oh well, we found plenty of mushrooms though, so we have plenty of money again to do quests with. And the crickets will, in fact, get you the goldfish, potentially, so you know. There we go. Cool. Trying to decide, because it is, like, a little bit later than normal, if I want to just call stream. A little bit later than normal means nothing outside of, yeah, I had to not actually get certain things done. Thanks, ISP. I love having to wait an extra hour to start stream. I just heard my stomach growl. Okay. God. I think I might call it here. It's been, what, 4.5 hours? Yeah. Aroundish. So, yeah. Anybody online that I can drop a link into chat for you guys to go to? Because I still can't raid. Because, you know. Yeah. Let's see. There is a Hoshi. There is an edit. You know what? Here. Here's a link to a fella by the name of Hoshi. He's playing the Oblivion. Go watch him. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, bye-bye. Go watch Hoshi.